Yeah, I should be able to see the invis enemies with lens if I had it. Here, I can finally use Nuts Shadow. I have hardly any boosts can be used. I use Nuts. Actually use them.
Oh wait, I'm on the wrong profile. Hold on. There we go. Good day, Solitrum.
Here, I can finally use Nuts. Actually use them.
Yeah, I realized. But thanks for reminding me. Sometimes I do forget. Oh! The barrel wasn't open.
There we go. Here, I can finally use Nuts. There we go. Plenty of fire keys already. Is that a P-head? Oh my god. Yeah, I should be able to see the invis enemies with lens. Yeah, I should be able to see the invis enemies with lens if I had it. Turn. No, I don't have MQ dungeons. The true version of these settings should have dungeons on, or MQ dungeons on, but I haven't done MQ in a long time and lazy to relearn it. So MQ dungeons not for now, but the true hard version, yeah. Why does the hand not get randomized anywhere else? The hand, if he's in a room that's too small, has a high tendency to fall out of bounds. Even in his own room, he can fall out of bounds, which is very rare. But any room smaller, there becomes he spawns out of bounds. So he does not very well in other rooms. I need to save explosives, so I'm actually gonna collect. Don't need to save health. Maybe I should. Don't need to save health. Don't need to save health. Maybe I should. Maybe I should.
Hello, Nabe.
Impa's house key, that is useless. Okay, fine. If I see Impa, I'll return her house keys. Okay, fine. If I see Impa, I'll return her house keys. Oh, actually, because I'm doing Bosky skips, I kind of don't have. No, I don't want to do with so few explosives. But I'll come back later and actually bother with BK skips. Jabby was for. So I'm going to 4 right now. But I'll come back later. No, I don't want to do with so few. Oh, actually, because I'm doing Bosky skips. Should I?
Holy 60 watch streak.
Oh, actually, because I'm doing Bosky skips, should I?
Big. Hold on. You know what? To celebrate, I'll crack open a monster for you. All because of your watch streak. I wouldn't have otherwise.
I kind of don't have. No, I don't want to do with so few explosives. Should I? I kind of don't have. No, I don't want to do with so few explosives. But I'll come back later and actually bother with BK skips. Jabu was forest. I want to go. Jabu was forest. I want to go into forest right now. I did get the key ring. Not right now. Not right now. I gotta come back here soon anyway. Well, not soon, but later. Yeah, I likely wouldn't have the right boss vault. Well, again, it's not necessarily only mixed dungeon entrances. So it also could be like a good dungeon to find. But even if it is a boss and I don't have the boss soul, it's still good to know. It's still good for the information. How's Rando going? Surprisingly. How's Rando going? Surprisingly well. I was expecting these settings to go much worse. Alright. When I see walls in real life, do I just walk through them? Yeah, of course. When I see walls in real life, do I just walk through them? When I see walls. Alright. 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 When I see walls in real life, do I just walk through them? Yeah, of course. Why would a silly thing like a wall stop me in real life? I can just when I see walls in real life, do I just walk through them? Yeah, of course. Why would a silly thing like a wall stop me in real life? I can just walk through the front. I can just walk through the front. Bongo. Bongo. Guess whose boss soul I don't have? Oh, they actually fixed it so that Bongo's drum is here. Guess whose boss soul I don't have? Bongo. Bongo. Guess whose boss soul I don't have? Oh, they actually fixed it so that Bongo's drum is here. So in the original version with boss souls randomized, so Bongo's drum is actually part of his actor, and so if Bongo doesn't appear, then the drum also doesn't appear, and you just fall into the void. But I guess they fixed it here. Oh, do I? I guess I have a skip going, don't I? Yeah, I'm curious to see Morphe's room, see if it's fixed too. Oh wait, there's some notes fixed up. Okay, should be fine. I just, I have to write my notes a little differently than I normally do, and I was mixed up at writing my notes. Are you like dungeon first, then entrance? I think entrance is here. I think go here first. Yeah, I did see the Kamehameha mod into OT video. It's cool, but I think that guy doesn't release his mods, which is unfortunate. What a first time message. What a first time message. I was hoping I'd make it in here before nighttime. What a first time message.
Not 60 but 15. You must have lost your streak, right?
Message. I was hoping I'd make it in here before.
It's probably because of one of my 30-minute streams.
Wait, what? She can see all the way from over there? Oh my god. There's nothing wrong with the ears. They're just normally like that. Mess up the setup, I gotta just save and reset. No, I missed it. Easy. Yeah, you guys ready? Ready for this for the next?
You never click on the Twitch notifications, I don't know which runs out or not. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you guys ready for this for the next few minutes, this music? Yeah, you just had to deal with this anyway, so you're used to it.
I lost my ZFG1 too, which is sad.
You're used to it. You're gonna have to be used to it for a lot of this seed, potentially. GTG keyring. Spirit Bosky. I have...
The flower thing? I don't know what the flower thing is, but yeah. Streaks, I think, is kind of stupid. But, I mean, it's a way, like... It's a way to make viewers tune into streams, because if you have a streak going, you will get, like, a Twitch notification, like, hey, you should go in this stream to keep your streak, but it just makes it so people tune in for, like, 5 minutes, and then they leave. Which I suppose is better than them not tuning in at all, I guess, but yeah.
Spirit Bosky. I have no small keys. Oh, thanks for the resub, Tyga. And thanks, OBS. Dude, I hate peeking this as adult. There we go. Sony, if you give me another 10 subs. Huge, thank you. Thanks, OBS, after all your problems.
Actually, that reminds me, I kind of glossed over him doing the back shot or whatever he did.
Messed up the setup, I gotta just save and reset. No, I messed up. No, I messed up. Ears, you just there's nothing wrong with the ears. They're just normally like that. Messed up the setup, I gotta just save it.
Hello, Harry.
Messed up the setup, I gotta just save and reset. No. Easy. Yeah, you guys ready for this for the next
few? I'm doing pretty well. I woke up pretty early today. I set my alarm for 11 a.m. and that's when I woke up.
Easy.
I hope you're doing well too. I had a super weird dream though. Holy. It was a nice dream. I woke up being disappointed. The rare time I don't have a nightmare. But yeah, I dreamt that I got a new apartment. But I haven't been in the apartment yet. So I drove over there. I went in. It was on the top floor of the apartment building. And when I opened the door, I had this feeling that like, oh, it's on the top floor. Is it gonna be like, am I gonna have like the... It doesn't make any sense for an apartment building to be like this, but you know, like in a house, sometimes on the top floor or maybe even the attic, but sometimes a house doesn't have an attic. So the top rooms on the top floor will just like have the roof kind of cave in a little bit. It would be like a diagonal roof. It was like that when I walked in, and I remember like I could only stand up in the middle. And I was like, oh, fuck, this sucks. But then I walked in the room. It's so bizarre. I'm Swedish. The only Swedish you know is some Swedish fish. I am Swedish. I've never had Swedish fish. They don't sell that here. That is, unfortunately, just an American product. But yeah. And then I slowly realized that the apartment is not only larger than I thought, it's super weird. I walk into the initial room, and the initial room has like, it's like a studio apartment. So it's like one room with the kitchen in the same room and everything. And I was like, oh my god, this sucks. And then I walked in deeper, and I was like, oh wait, there's another room, and there was like a big, like, living room, and I noticed that it's already furnished, kind of. Like, I noticed that there's some stuff here. I opened the drawers, and there's like stuff in it, and I was like, what the fuck, did the previous owners, or like the previous renters, I guess, just leave this here? And then I noticed that there is a proper kitchen. And no, it's not a story time. I'm talking about a dream I had last night. The most bizarre dream I've ever had. Oh, Volve just posted that there will be a ship X2 ship combo. Interesting. But yeah, anyway. And I realized that not only do I have one, like, main entrance, I noticed I have a second hallway, like a second entrance, and then even a third entrance. So this apartment has 3 different entrances to different parts of the building. And the other 2 goes into like a shared living space. It was so bizarre. And also that it was already furnished and already had stuff in it. I slowly realized that it's all my stuff. But I had this stuff in my previous apartment that I left the same day. So I'm starting to think, did like movers move everything as I drove over here? And they did it super fast. Like, of course, since it's a dream, I don't think it's weird. I don't question it. I'm like, okay, cool. I don't have to move anything. And then I go into like the shared living space, and it's like this big ass, it's hard to explain, but like the layout doesn't make any sense. So I can't even explain it. But there's this big old TV in the middle of the room, and there's like a couch in front of it with stuff all over the room. And then there's someone sitting in the couch watching the TV, and I just kind of walk past it into another room. And then I find someone, and I'm like, hey, is this like a shared living space? And they're like, yeah. So I'm like, okay, but just to make sure, so are these doors mine? And they're like, yeah, these go to your apartment. I'm like, okay. It's so bizarre. I can't even explain it. But yeah. So this apartment had 2 kitchens for some reason, 3 different entrances. It already had all my stuff in it. Yeah, it was so bizarre. But the kitchen table, the dining table, was the same table I had, but it was like one tier larger. So I have a 2x2 table, and randomly the table was like a 2x3, you know? How many bathrooms? Honestly, 0, now that I think about it. I don't think there was a bathroom. Actually, wait, there was one room. It wasn't a bathroom, but it was like this weird industrial kind of washing area. But I don't remember if it had a toilet. If there's a kitchen sink, there's a bathroom. You know what? That's true. Walt in Breaking Bad have proven that. Because their house only has 1 bathroom, but how does Walt Jr. go to the bathroom at night? He clearly goes to the kitchen sink.
Easy.
But yeah, anyway. Very weird dream. And then I remember waking up and being like, oh shit, I still live in this apartment.
I have
That
no
sucks.
keys.
Because also this apartment was like, again, on the top floor. It was in the center of the city, like in the heart of the city I live in. And I do prefer living central, even though it's louder. Although I don't mind living in, like, if it's on the top floor, you don't really live that close to the street anymore. But yeah, very weird dream. Maybe it's a sign that I should move.
Oh, thanks for the resub, Fly Guy. And thanks, OBS. Dude, I hate peeking this as adult. There we go. And Sony, thanks for giving another 10 subs. Huge, thank you. Thanks, OBS, after audio problems. The chatter named OBS, not the program. No thanks to the program. Dude, I hate peeking this as adult. And Sony, thanks for giving another 10 subs. Thanks, OBS, after audio problems. The chatter named OBS, not the program. No thanks to the program. Dude, that's gonna be really annoying to figure out the audio problems. I don't know if I just have to downgrade OBS. Nice, he's setting over me so I can't fit it. Really? No, you're not being blamed for audio problems. It's not your fault. It's the program with the same name. Because you're based off of the program. If your name is intentionally based off the program, then maybe it is your fault. If it's just a coincidence, then I guess you're free. No? Okay. Cool. If it's a coincidence, if your name is intentionally based off the program, if it's just a coincidence, then I guess you're free. No? Okay. You're free. No? Okay. You're free of guilt. You're innocent. I stop being mean to chatters, but it's fun being mean to chatters. Also, you guys are mean to me all the time. It has to go, but no, dude, no, dude. Still being mean to chatters, but it's fun being mean to chatters. Also, you guys it has to go, but no, dude, no, dude. Okay. Nice. Nice camera. Okay, was that it? Hang on. It has to go. Oh, small keys. It has to go, but no, dude, no, dude.
This was the first stream with Hyper Enemies, I think. Or like, maybe not the first, but like he enabled it in the stream.
Go, but no, dude, no, dude.
Also,
okay.
I want to do
okay.
a big community archipelago where people can pick whatever games they want to play, and then I want to make like a long-term or like a I don't know, a big community one. But I don't know how many
nice camera. Okay.
people want to set it
nice.
up.
Nice camera. Okay, was that it? I think
somebody should play Persona 5. I did play Persona 5, and then I stopped.
Nice camera. Okay, was that? Oh, I didn't get the first thing. I don't want to do it again. I'll just actually flip through and go back up. Dude, fitting for this being in DPG entrance. I think the sub Ericsson.
For randomizing? Oh.
I think the sub Ericsson. Thanks, Airglow. Windmill key.
Is there even a Persona 5 archipelago? Or even a randomizer? Probably.
Windmill key. Okay, that's kind of nice, I guess. Been watching a lot. Finally catching live. No, the audio problem is intermittent and temporary. You just missed it. Dude, nice. Do I even want to bother? I don't know. I should get it. Really? There's one more skull I can get, but I want to ignore this. Seriously? Dude, their eyesight at daytime is so insane. I'm so used to them at nighttime. Somehow at daytime they can see everything.
Could do OSRS Rando. Honestly, that could be fun to do a long-term archipelago with everyone doing OSRS. Instead of doing like an group Iron Man, you do a group OSRS archipelago.
Oh wait, can I even do this trick at daytime?
Although I don't even know what's randomized in it.
No, yeah, you definitely can, because this was done at daytime in Lopes and MST. No, for the plugin versus...
How does a OSRS work with like custom servers and stuff? Are there private servers, or have they like cracked down on that? I assume there's not, because it's a subscription service game.
No, for the plugin.
There are private servers, but it's not legal. Yeah, I assumed so. But I was wondering, like, for an archipelago, if there's one that like you host yourself briefly just for like the archipelago. But I think you do the archipelago on like the regular game, and you can't really find, like, you can't chop a tree and get like an insane weapon. It's like it will just like pretend it finds something, I think.
No, for the plugin versus for the plugin thing for OBS audio capture, I was trying both the like native way to capture notes, and I forgot which one I was using before, but it worked fine, and the same thing that I was using no work, and both no work. I know one of them had issues before, and one of them just worked, and now they both don't work.
Base game just gives you tasks. Yeah, I don't think it's that interesting.
Okay, it's a good thing I came up here. Is that a bonus song? Okay, it's a good thing I came up here. Is that a bonus song? No, it's Requiem. Okay. That's actually perfect. Is that a bonus song? That's Requiem. That's actually perfect. Morpha. Morpha. Okay, yeah, Morpha's room is fixed. Oh, I guess, okay, the water's still invisible. But otherwise, yeah. Actually, I'm curious. Can I peek behind the door? Okay, no. Normally, Morpha is actually behind the door. But yeah, without the soul, you cannot see Morpha behind the door. Oh, another nut upgrade. Okay, nice. Another nut Morpha behind the door. Oh, another nut upgrade. Okay, nice. Maxed out my nuts. I maxed out my nuts. No. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Red rupee. Okay. It doesn't matter. Okay. I think I have a Shadow Dragon. Thanks, MG, you guys get? Yes, it doesn't care. How did I make a deal with the Randomizer Devil? Putting on worse and worse settings. What is? What's the deal with Twitch partner message? Apparently it's my partner anniversary. Many years ago, today was the day that I got partner. How many years ago? I'm pretty sure it was 2013. So, 13 years ago. Yeah, it was 2013 years ago. Did you get 10 year? I don't think so. No, it's from nowhere. Thank you for resub, I think you're getting 3 subs. My Little Pony was at its peak popularity in 2013. Is that what you think of when you think of 2013? That's your first thought? Noticing. No, use. Actually, wait, I'm gonna get those things. I'm on YouTube since 2007. Yeah, something around that. I've been around for too long.
2006 even, right?
How long?
I think his account was made in 06.
How long does it take to learn this? Depends on what your goal is. If you just want to do a speedrun or just learn some basic stuff, it's not too bad to learn. For example, if you want to learn like the 20-minute wrong warp to Ganon's Castle 80% run, but you can probably learn that in a few days. And just learn like some basic glitches, like ISG, Mega Flip, some basic stuff, usually not too long. If you really want to learn warp to Ganon's Castle, for example, if you wanted to learn like the 20-minute wrong warp to Ganon's Castle 80% run, you can probably learn that in a few days. And just learn like some basic glitches like ISG, Mega Flip, some basic stuff, usually not too long. If you really want to learn all the ins and outs, it takes quite a while. Like it's a game where you can start out G Mega and just learn. You can probably learn. For example, if you wanted to learn, maxed out my nuts.
Holy yap!
How long does it take to learn this? Depends on what your goal is. If you just want to do a speedrun and just learn some basic stuff, it's not too bad to learn. Like, for example, if you wanted to learn like the 20-minute wrong warp to Ganon's Castle 80% run, you can probably learn it. And just learn like some basic glitches like ISG, Mega Flip.
Yeah, the 20-minute warp to Ganon's Castle, I did that on emulator within a day. Like a bajillion years ago. It's very easy. Some
basic stuff, usually not too long, but if you really want to learn all the ins and outs, it takes quite a while. Like it's a game where you can start out just learning a bit of stuff. learning a bit of stuff, and you can do like some pretty interesting stuff. Like learning basic stuff is not too hard, and you can still get a lot out of it. But there's always more to learn, basically.
I wonder if I should not
I'm
have
not
the
dead.
blessing equipped for this, because it
dead.
fills
I'm
up my
dead.
inventory faster, right?
There's...
I don't know if it's worth it. I lose XP, but I get more Karamwans. And honestly, I think I'd rather just lose some money.
Like learning basic
I
stuff
don't
is
know.
not too hard.
Maybe
and
it's
you
worth
can
it.
still get a lot out. Like learning basic stuff is not too hard, and you
Because I'm gonna
still
need
get
extra
not too
money
hard.
for everything. No wrong way in playing. I know there's no wrong way, but there's a more optimal way.
Like learning basic stuff is not too. Like learning basic stuff is not too hard, and you can still get a lot out of it. But there's always more to learn, basically. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead.
Oh! The clench.
Alright, this was forest entrance, Jabu. Alright, this was forest entrance, Jabu. Really? I think I stored Krupstad. Dude, he hit my shield, which actually knocked me back. So I
I'm
couldn't
off
do the
99
shield.
fishing. I was going for 96 to do the Mauritania diary, but then I changed my mind. I'm going for 90, and I'm gonna drink a super fishing potion to do the task. And then I'm leveling up Slayer to do the last quest. And then I'm gonna do the quest to get the quest cape back. And then I will either continue fishing a little bit, or I might want to level up crafting, or do more diaries. Like I want to get like optimal stuff. So I'm tempted to get the crafting cape because that's the fastest teleport to a bank, right? I feel like crafting cape plus quest cape is like the god combo. It's just that they take up inventory space, I suppose.
He hit my shield, which actually knocked, so I couldn't do it. So I would have got hit.
And I'm probably gonna stream doing the quest.
Dude. No, dude, not an invisible read. That's an impossible combo, dude.
Oh yeah, a house. I do that. That's probably something I want to do first. Actually, yeah. Why am I going for the quest cape when I can just put a fairy ring in my house? Because I do want to max out my house. It's just that I'm getting anxious thinking about the layout, and I need to know everything. I think Pancake linked me up an image. Hello, Kina.
No, dude, not an invisible redead too. That's an impossible combo, dude.
Maybe I'll do the house expansion on stream, and you guys can backseat
No, dude,
me.
not an invisible redead
And I can
too.
call the Pancake hotline, have him help me out.
Dude. No, dude, not an invisible redead too. That's an impossible combo, dude. That's an impossible combo, dude.
Are you talking about the hulls? I'm probably gonna do the homes, because I think there's rewards I don't have yet that I want. Hey, the gamer of the present.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go down this hole first. No!
Oh, that's really funny. that he accidentally hit the knuckle. You made boat healing stuff, I think. Yeah, the hulls, which is like the bottom part of a fucking ship or something. Is that what you mean? Is it really that AFK? Isn't it the same as like crafting? You just kind of... I know, like... It is pretty AFK because you do it in one spot, but it is very expensive because you have to buy the planks. Unless you want to make the planks. But that's
the Iron Knuckle... The Iron Knuckle got in the way, so I hookshotted to him. Okay, hardest room in the game. Yeah, I'm just quick farming, guys. That's all it is. Okay, I'm gonna play this extra safe. Okay, you know what? Okay, they're...
Oh,
safe.
What happened?
Okay, you know what? You know what? Okay, they're both stuck down there now.
More AFK than construction contracts. Yeah.
They're both stuck down there now.
I don't mind doing the contracts though, because I have
okay, they're both stuck down there
teleports
now.
for all of the...
Okay, they're both stuck down there now. Okay, I'm gonna play this X down there now.
For all the places.
See, it's easy. See, it's easy.
Because I have the Xerix, the medallion now.
Easy. Be funny. See, I was just clickbaiting because I knew it would be funny, but I knew how to do it the whole time.
Although I think it is still faster to have the home in that place that I don't remember the name of.
Am I gonna get perm stuck again because he can't get to me? Okay, no.
Holy! The fucking club mob.
Dude, the fire keys. No. Okay, that didn't get me. No.
I accidentally saw the future.
No. Okay, that didn't give me enough time. The job is pretty tough.
When is Elden Ring hyper enemies and hyper bosses?
I'm losing aura. I'm losing aura. Oh no, not my aura. What'll I do without my aura? Okay, I've got no choice. I have to kill this guy before I can climb up. I can't hookshot from here, can I? Wait, I can. Okay, hookshot does hit that. Okay, hold on. Dude. Okay, at least. Dude. Okay, at least he's dead. Stop. What? I'm just gonna kill him with choose. It's weird. It's weird. One time I hooked out of him and I didn't get dragged to him, and then that time I did. I'm pretty sure you don't get dragged to him when you hook out of him unless I hook out of something else. Maybe there's a redead there too. There might actually be a redead spawned in the same place. In which case, this is still a problem. Yeah, unless it was the club. I don't think hookshotting enough. Yeah. This guy first. And the fire keys. Where's the fire keys? Wait, okay, hold on. This might actually work. If I do this, maybe he can't hit me from over here. Okay, okay, here we go, here we go. I have blue potion. Wow. Cool. Choose would work. I'm just low on choose, so I was. But also. Unless there's a redead. Okay, I don't think there's a redead. Okay, but this should get straight. Okay, if I can get the bomb to hit, that'll give me enough time. So, well, I'm scared of using hookshot now because I got dragged to him last time. Okay, I got one hit. Okay, you know what? I should have just done that.
I don't know why he wasn't just using choose to kill him quickly.
I should have just done that. I should have just done that. Hold on. I should have just done that. Okay, hold on. There's a redead here. I can hear it. Okay, hold on. There's a redead here. I can hear it. Okay, hold on. I can hear it. Okay. Yeah, if I did that from the beginning, I wouldn't have gotten such a good YouTube short exactly. Oh, I got a hint about... Oh, I got a hint about Boomerang Room being junk, so I can skip that. So I can just... Well, actually, wait. Should I? I should double check just in case. Unless it's... Oh my god. Where's the Gwei? Thanks, Reset Nocturne. And thanks, Jaker's gonna Jake. I'm gonna bomb the Loki. That's not junk. I do want that. Thanks, Reset Nocturne. Okay. Thanks, Reset Nocturne. And thanks, Jaker's gonna Jake. And thanks, Jake. I'm gonna bomb the Loki. That's not junk. I do want that. Do I even want Rudo? I don't think I do with that boomerang. Yeah, just leave Rudo behind. Yeah, I'm just going to the end. Invisible keys. Where does it... Just a rupee. Alright, where does this go? Alright, we got G... Just a rupee. Alright, where does this go? Alright, what? Alright, where does this go? Alright, we got GTG. We got first instance of a dungeon chain. I don't have bow. I'm gonna go here first. I do not have Baronade's Soul. I actually almost found Baronade's Soul earlier, but it was a trap. It was, what was the name? What was the name? What was the name of the fake Baronade Soul I got earlier? There's something funny. Yeah, Parasitic Poltergeist. But no, the souls I have right now, I have, oh, never mind, I do have a bow. I have, Phantom Ganon, Vavagia, and Twin Rova Soul. Oh, a key over. I'll get that in a sec. I have to have scripted this. I'm gonna tell you something that's. I have to have scripted this. I'm gonna tell you something that's crazy about how randomness works. Is that sometimes when things are random, they can sometimes appear in your favor. You can even sometimes randomly get things multiple times in a row. In fact, if things never go in your favor, or things never happen subsequently, then it's more likely that it's not actually truly random, because people are bad at because people are bad at judging true randomness. And people think randomness must mean that everything always must be bad, and there must never be things that seem like it would be planned, but sometimes randomness can actually be like that. Ganon's Castle Key. Ganon's Castle Key. Ganon's Castle Key. The bunny hood isn't necessarily remodeled, it's just that there's a cosmetic setting to adjust the length of the bunny ears, which I just find funny. You can make it look like normal. And there's something that remodeled, like keys. There's an option to have the keys have the model of reflect what dungeon they're for. Like this model is new for overworld keys. Like Hylia Laboratory, one of the easiest to skip. Like this model is new for overworld keys. Like Hylia Laboratory, one of the easiest keys to skip. I'm gonna take care of the P-hat. Stay away from the Gibdo. And hookshot the Gibdo. This is Giant's Knife, right? Store Giant's Knife. There needs to be a mod that's model. OBS, nothing does what's supposed to do. It's called Chaos mod. It's really. There's one right there, that'd be cool. Yeah, there's OT Chaos mod. There's also one for MM. It's horrible. Yeah, there's one for both OT and audio again. Okay, did that fix it? Yes, okay. At least the fix is easy, but I guess I'll never update OBS again. Into stuff is. Yeah, I guess I should never update working software. I mean, OBS is one thing I usually don't mind updating because usually it doesn't work stuff, but sometimes it does. Talentowski. That's another thing I can do in online now. Talentowski. That's another thing I can do in Longmon now. Okay, I'm gonna set Furrow's Wind here, and then try the silver block skip again. Alright, surely... Alright, surely the silver block skip is very easy and should not fail a million times. Okay, it's easy. Okay, it's easy. Uh-oh. He can't get to me. He can't get to me. No, dude. No. No. Please. At least I said Furrow's Wind.
At least he can save. In MM, he's like, he can't.
At least I can save warp in this.
Because MM is a good game.
At least I can save warp in this game. At least I can save warp in this game, unlike MM. That's gotta be the funniest thing. That's gotta be the funniest thing about hyper enemies. That's so funny. Can you tell how funny it is by how much I'm laughing? Have I ever laughed in my life? Dude, have I ever laughed in my life? Dude, I laugh a lot. I just have a quiet laugh, and so everyone thinks I never laugh. It's just quiet. I know that was a frame earlier. I love how I get it first try, and then I love how I get it first try, and then I get stuck. I get perma-stuck by every day. Can't do it again. Okay, here we go.
Surely he's not gonna move.
First thing I do, nothing. Immediately, hold on. Don't get froze. Okay. 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 First thing I do, nothing. Don't get froze. Okay. Free. Okay. Okay. Safe. No, you can't normally use Furrow's Wind in GTG. Safe. No, you can't normally use Furrow's Wind in GTG. It's a specific thing modded in for Rando. Yeah, GTG and Ganon's Castle, normally you cannot use Furrow's Wind in. Although, interestingly enough, you can use it in Ganon's Tower in Vanilla, but not Ganon's Castle. No, you can use Furrow's Wind in Ice Cavern and Bomb of the Well. Those are fine. More Invisible Stalfos. More Invisible Stalfos. No. Oh, you're good, Fires. No, I wanted to... Okay, that's fine, I guess. Please, where are you? There we go. Archi, it doesn't really matter. Okay, I think that's it for GTG. Archi. Castle. Archi, it doesn't really matter. Okay, I think that's it for GTG. Yeah, it says you can only use Furrow's Wind in Dungeons with a map, but also Ganon's Tower doesn't have a map. It doesn't have a boss, so I guess it could maybe rephrase to have at least one of a boss key map or compass, and it would work out. So I think if you say that it has to have at least one of those three, then it makes sense. Oh, I need to re-equip Ocarina down there. Okay, I should probably go beat Twinrova now. I need to re-equip Ocarina down there. Okay, I should probably go beat Twinrova now. I actually can beat a boss.
Alright, good luck with work. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend watching or listening to this when working.
I actually can beat a boss. I should go beat Twinrova.
You would? I don't know. I wouldn't.
Go beat Twinrova.
I'm mostly streaming this not as entertainment, but mostly to just force myself to be productive.
She's stalking me. She's stalking me. So I should go beat Twinrova. She's so needy. She's so... Is that Neighbor's Love? You know what? Is that Neighbor's Love? You know what? In this seed...
I would understand if I was editing like a Northern Lion VOD. Then that would make a lot more sense.
I think I kind of like Neighbor's Love. Silver Scale? I already have Silver Scale. Silver Scale? I already have Silver Scale. Unless it's a trap. That's Neighbor's Love. It's a trap. That's Neighbor's Love. Now, will I actually remember to use it when I am having... We'll see. That's not where I'm in trouble. We'll see. That's not where I want to go. Why am I trying to save explosives? Just use... no, I'm kind of on both. Nice one. Recovery heart for 200 rupees. Oh, now I know how. Now I know how to waste sensible. Dude, I didn't need to make the door on cover. The rope. I've
never seen that before.
The rope. Clipping up on the rope. Dude, the bomb clipping up on the rope. Dude, the bomb clipping up on the rope. That's... That's great. I went to Gorn Shop earlier and there was nothing from the top rope. Oh no, no, this is definitely not nothing. I went to Gorn Shop earlier and there was nothing, right? I think. From the top rope. Oh no, no, this is definitely not nothing. Light arrows for 21 rupees. Wonderful. Okay, hook shot. Koron, 337. His neck? What about his neck? Is there, do you want... His neck is perfectly... Please don't be rude about... Rudo's letter. Yes, it's very rude. Please don't be rude about... Rudo's letter. Yes, it's very rude to yeah, so for the prices, what I have on for the prices setting is weighted by wallet, so I can actually weight this % chance for no wallet needed, this % chance for adult, this % chance for giants or even tycoon. And then I just choose the random price within that wage. Like, here, after turn over, I'll show you the exact setting. Oh my god, I'm pretty sure I was one thing there. Okay, nice. Archi Rage, thanks for the resub. Yeah, almost at the funny number. The good funny number. Thanks for the resub, Seymour. Oh, dude, I didn't even get it. The good funny number. And thanks for the resub, Seymour. And thanks for the resub, Seymour. Oh, dude, I didn't even get a chance. Thanks for the resub, Seymour. Oh.
I remember last time he fought Twinova, he said that he wasn't gonna go for the strat. Because it wasn't worth it, and then he did.
Dude, I didn't even get a chance. Alright, second try. Sniped, outplayed, yeah. Sniped, outplayed, yeah. Thanks for reset Game Maria. No. This is Ultimate Trial. I'm pretty sure this is even faster. This is Ultimate Trial. I'm pretty sure this is even faster than Ultimate Trial. Yeah, Ultimate Trial Twinrova is not this fast. Yeah, Ultimate Trial Twinrova is not this fast. Dude. Dude. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm not dead. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm not dead. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm not dead. Yeah, I did like Ultimate Twinrova, Ultimate Trial Twinrova. Yeah, I did like Ultimate Twinrova, Ultimate Trial Twinrova. It was like the perfect speed. Speed. Oh, I need to store Giant Knife, Jump Slash. Oh no. No,
Bro.
Oh no.
What happened? Why did he pull out hookshot? He's spamming hookshot, I don't know why.
Oh no. No, hold on, I messed up. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. As long as I still have it stored. Okay. As long as I still have
I guess it was muscle memory from like using hookshot between shots.
Have it stored. Have it stored. Okay. Alright, I beat one boss. Is that a key? Is that a key? Spirit key. I forgot, did I find Spirit earlier? According to my notes, no. Chernova's supposed to be the last boss I fight before Ganon. Well then I guess we're almost done. Almost done. Guess that means it's pretty much over. Yeah, I think that was Nessa's theme. I should go. This cavern is right outside. It's DC entrance. I should go Ice Cavern. Yeah, Ice Cavern is right outside. It's DC entrance. Oh, actually, I'm gonna go get the upper trail skull first, and then. Just a skull. I'm gonna need to clip into Skull to the House soon. I'm gonna need to clip into Skull to the House soon. I actually don't know exactly what I'm gonna do for clipping into it. I have an idea. Oh. Jump scare Iron Knuckle. How many Skull Souls do I have? I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do for clipping into it. I have an idea. Jump scare Iron Knuckle. Oh. How many Skull Souls do I have? 37, okay. Oh no, more invisible Stalfos. Okay. They're getting Coconut Mall. Boomerang. Boomerang. Huge. Uh-oh. Can I get out of here? Can I get out of here? This is gonna be awkward. Okay. Can I get out? Uh-oh. Can I get out of here? This is gonna be awkward. Okay. I should probably use Neighbor's Love soon. Yeah, I might actually want to use it for the next room. Oh, you know what I can do? Hold. I was thinking I could drink bugs. Market Bazaar. I don't really care about that. Do I? If I draw my. Okay, well, I don't need bugs. All right, I'll drink Blue Fire, and then this will refill my health. Yeah, I don't really need bugs now. Well, I do want. Safe. There we go. Drink a fireball. I keep that guy's here. It's so nice that hookshot one-shots BS. Did I miss the skull? I did not. No, I didn't. I definitely did not. Did I? I didn't miss the skull in that room, did I? I'm not sure I didn't. Yeah, the skull is still there. Whoever is trying to gaslight me into saying that I missed the skull's gonna be
Yeah, he missed it.
I was just really distracted, okay? Okay, it doesn't matter. No VIP. Getting it wrong and being banned because of sorry. I don't make the rules. I do actually, but still. I'm full. I think it's Alpha Show. Where's the invisible piece? Okay, fine. I guess you don't do it anymore. Dampe's Hut. Oh, you know what's interesting about these settings? Is that, you guys know that one polygon that's hookshotable next to Dampe's Hut? That's actually useful in this, because if I don't have Dampe's Hut. Dampe's Hut. Oh, you know what's interesting about these settings? Is that, you guys know that one polygon that's hookshotable to Dampe's Hut? That's actually Dampe's Hut. That's actually useful in this, because if I don't have Dampe's Hut key, I could weird shot that to get the hookshot key early, or hookshot hint early. Because the hookshot hint is still in Dampe's Hut. I don't need it now because I already know where Longshot is. You guys do know about the one polygon, the one hookshotable polygon on the rock next to Dampe's Hut, right? I'm sure we all know that. Yeah, who doesn't? It's pretty common knowledge at this point. I mean, if you're on the rock next, the one hookshotable polygon on the rock next to Dampe's Hut, right? I'm sure we all know that. Yeah, who doesn't? It's pretty common knowledge at this point. I mean, if you watch me a lot, I have talked about it many times. Yeah, it's my favorite polygon to show off. Right now. Okay, do I care about... No, I don't care about anything in the shops right now. I can go do... I think I got the key for this. If I didn't, I can... Okay, I'll just click. Okay, nothing. Okay, I think... Okay. I think I'm gonna do this. I want to clip in here. I think I can do some kind of clip on the side. Okay, nothing. Okay, I think. How am I gonna do this? I want to clip in here. I think I can do some kind of clip on the side of the box here. I'm gonna have to. Let me. Hold on. Okay, let me try this first. Okay, I don't really know if this is gonna work out the way I want to. Okay, I don't. Let me try this first. Okay, I don't really know if this is gonna work out the way I want to. But Anime Man, thanks for the membership. Okay, this is gonna be trickier than.
I need to close my window. It's cold, and it's making me yawn. BRB. All right.
Won't work out the way I want to. This is gonna be tricky. This is gonna be trickier than I think. I think I can clip in with giant snipe. I think I can clip out of bounds with giant snipe. I'm gonna look at this later. Oh, windmill. I can also do windmill. Although I could have gone in here from Dampe. Oh, stick upgrade. Although I could have gone in here from Dampe. Oh, stick upgrade. Would have had no way. I couldn't have done it from Dampe earlier because I would have had no way to clip past the Song of Time block. But yeah. Yeah. If I didn't have the key right now, I'd have a way. Okay, I need to farm some explosives. Reverse trade grab possible, so I can weird shot the back of the crate, but that's just gonna put me on and probably fall. Reverse trade grab possible, so I can
That was my idea at first, like hookshotting the crate from like the other side, but yeah, I don't know if there's collision.
Fall. I could maybe start a hover out of that, but if I were to start a hover out of it, I need to do weird shot with neighbors low. So there's a world where I don't know if I have enough for that. I have to send explosive down hover, but then actually I have an idea. Well, you don't want bomb choose, but I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I'd have a way. I have an idea. It'll use a lot of bomb shoot, but I have an idea. No, that would still. I mean, it would still need neighbor's love. I don't think you could like ledge clip over the roof anyway because there's no wall. You can ledge clip into, but that's just the fence right there. That's okay. Let me try something. Okay. Let me try something. Okay, like I could hookshot this, but then I'll just fall out of bounds.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, like that. So maybe.
Yeah, he can probably start hovering from there, right? He has hover boots.
Yeah, like that. So maybe if I get ISG, do a neighbor's love weird shot.
Oh yeah, I'm stupid. Yeah, ISG is a problem. I didn't think about that.
Do a neighbor's love weird shot. I can keep ISG during the weird shot, and then I could hover right as I fall. But this is still very awkward. It's also if I even remember how to do this. I mean, I know the general concept. Very awkward. Okay, here we go. Okay, now also if I even remember how to do this. I mean, I know the general concept, but it's very awkward. Very awkward. Very awkward. Okay, here we go.
I've never seen
a
weird shot be done like that.
Here we go. Okay. Now I wait until Neighbor's Love expires. Still waiting. So how's the weather? Save state? Can't save state on. Okay. Now. Okay. Now. I might hover or I might get knocked out. No. Okay, yeah. I was worried that was gonna happen too. It's not really a guarantee. I don't know exactly how to make sure that actually results in a hover. I think for now I just this isn't super important right now. I think for now I just this isn't super important right now. I'm gonna leave this. Okay, I should do Forest Temple. Yeah, Forest Temple. And Shadow. I have a Shadow Key now too. Yeah, let me go. Should do Forest Temple. Yeah, Forest Temple is important right now. And Shadow. I have a Shadow Key now too. Yeah, let me go to. Oh, I can just save. Oh, I can just save. Zor's domain.
Oh, Lord.
No, ship. So. No, ship. So ship sort of kind of has save states, but it's not true save states. I don't really want to bother with. First time trying to avoid weird shots because intimidating is really hard to do. It's one of the more difficult like general techniques. It is a bit more difficult than stuff and stuff. Once you get to know it, it's not too bad, but overall it's a bit trickier than some of the other ones. Yeah, it's probably at least easier than Hess. But I would say don't be too scared of it. It's a little hard, but it's definitely doable. I should BK skip first. But it's definitely doable. But I would say don't be too scared of it. Forest Temple is important right now. Okay, I should do Forest Temple. Yeah, Forest Temple is important right now. And shadow. I have a shadow key now too. Yeah, let me go to. Oh, I can just save warp because my save warp location was. Zor's domain. Zor's domain. I should BK skip first. I just relearned this on stream. This looks better. Really? Relearn this. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, but I messed it up. I think I saved right before this. No, this one's not bunny head messing up. Okay, I did remember it. It's not bunny head messing up because this setup doesn't have any standard movement in it. Like, because bunny head only affects your movement if you're not targeting and walking, and this setup doesn't have any of that. There we go. Right before this. I think I saved right before this. There we go. DC, okay, that's good. Okay, this was Shadow, Ice Shadow. Yeah, the settings I have one for this run. The boss entrances are nice, which means that bosses or dungeons, and dungeon entrances can lead to bosses or dungeons. Dude, I couldn't even see. And so that means dungeons can lead to other dungeons, and so the end of Shadow Temple led to DC, and now the end of DC might even lead to a different dungeon. Okay. Is that nuts? Many F? Really? I should not be jumping any frames. I think it's not trolls. Keys are so extra difficult in this. Oh, this was just okay. Oh my god, everything is just hitting me. I can't avoid anything. Lens. 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 A 5-hit with hyper enemies? Never. A 5-hit with hyper enemies? Never. I mean, maybe I'd give it like one try just to see how good it is. But no. Why not? Have you been paying attention to the stream at all? It would be an interesting concept, but just like it'd be so difficult. Hyper glue mode could be interesting. I might do that. Is that a key? I think it's a key. Probably want to grab that. Oh, Skullhouse key. Okay, I don't need to clip in now. Although I am curious about clipping in. Have you been paying attention to the stream?
Glue mode must return.
Why not? Have you been paying attention to? But no. How stupid it is. But no. Why not? Have you been paying attention to the stream at all? Just like, it would be an interesting concept, but just like it'd be so difficult. Hyper glue mode could be interesting. I might do that. Is that a key? I think it's a key. Probably want to grab. Oh, Skullhouse. Is that a key? Is that a key? I think it's a key. Probably want to grab that. Oh, Skullhouse key. Okay, I don't need to clip in now. Although I am curious about clipping in. I want to try and make a setup for clipping into Skullhouse. Oh my god, is that 3 iron knuckles? Did I? Huh? I clipped through the thing. Did I? Huh? Oh my god, is that 3 iron? Oh my god, is that 3 iron knuckles? Did I? Huh? I clipped through the thing. I've never actually seen Link just clip through the central pillar thing there. Nice. Did you guys hear Dark Link there? Okay, you know what? Actually, still too hard. Okay. All right, we're out. Hearts. No. No. Okay. Yeah, it's a good Nearest Love call. Fishing hole key. Fishing hole key. I actually need magic now. Resub heavy metal not. Heavy metals in your nachos is bad. Yeah, it's better if you have microplastics in your nachos instead. Those are good. I can have another microplastics. Actually, my those guys for magic. Don't get me? Your body can't break down microplastics, they can't poison you. Exactly. Alright, DC goes to... Alright, DC goes to Deku. We've got a... Alright, DC to Deku.
Deku was jump, right?
We've got another... another section of the dungeon. Another section of the dungeon chain. Oh, I got a hint about Deku being foolish. So actually... you know, I guess it's easiest... I'm trying to think of the easiest way. Okay. No. This might be bad. This might be bad. This might be bad. Way. This might be bad. No. This might be bad. Don't kill me? Okay. Almost. Bad. Don't kill me? Okay. I almost died, but I didn't die.
Why it doesn't cut the grass for hearts?
Oh, it's junk. No, it's junk. It's foolish. I don't need to check anything. How do you get to Deku? Boss go to DC led to Deku. I have bosses and dungeon entrances, entrance pools mixed, which means that dungeons can lead to bosses and bosses can lead to dungeons.
Why doesn't he cut the grass?
Nice.
Whatever. It's fine.
Okay. Alright, and Deku leads to KD, who I do not have a soul for. So no one's home. You know what? I should probably just work out. It's gonna be easier to work out instead of play 5 or instead of say 4 or 5 times. This time I only have to save work once. Yeah, DC still led to KD somewhere. That's interesting. Okay, I need to go to 4 next. Yeah, DC still led to KD somewhere. That's interesting. Okay, I need to go to... Yeah, D4 is next. Forest is Jabu entrance. I should be able to full clear first. Wait, no, I want bugs first. You know, it's honestly probably better to just skip bugs and do the roots later to the base game. Oh, whoops, I forgot to... Is this still... Yeah. Audio again. Fixed? Okay. Annoying, but at least it's a quick fix. Now, stop this is on... I'm playing on chip on PC. It's safe. I think this is a lucky ambassador. How many hours do I think I have an OT over 10k? I think we tried estimating... Oh, wow, probably something like 20k. I think we still scheme like this. Tell me this. Spin's nice. Din's nice. Oh, I've got all 5 keys. I can do normal forest temple. Oh, I've got all 5 keys. I can do normal forest temple. Nice.
I feel like I need to eat some lunch, but I'm not sure what I want to eat. Because I'm going to the store later, but I don't want to go to the store right now.
Nice. Nice. I'm gonna be so normal. Can I request they add Actor Rando to ship? It's not as easy as just putting in a request. Actor Rando is very complex. Although I do want to like give a list of requests / complaints. Things that I would like changed that are probably smaller and easier. Dude, the ice keys are impossible. Thanks for resub Arcade Theater. Yeah, I'm an expert complainer. No, there's no confirmation on the OoT remake rumors. All just speculation. More keys. All just more keys. Yeah, I think Nintendo Directs are usually in June, right? So I guess earliest we would know probably.
Dude, this is so old.
I was trying to get down here.
I was
trying to get down here and slide up down here to make it better, but everything was bad. Lots of keys. I remembered that it happened the first time, and I was like, surely it won't happen the second time, but it did happen the second time. Yes, it was still funny the second time. Yes. Because I'll never even go back that third time, so it couldn't happen that third time. As a seed baby. I think this is probably baby, but it's still like overall a hard seed because of the settings. But the way I made the settings, it's supposed to be harder to get any kind of sword or shield, and I ended up still getting sword and shield relatively early. So it doesn't really matter. But still, it's still not an easy seed. Yeah, I was trying to make settings that would give me an 8-hour seed, and now it's probably only gonna be like 6. And we still have only beat one boss. Or maybe 7. Or maybe 7. Yeah, maybe it's 6 or it's 7. But still, it's still been as a seed baby. I think it's a seed baby. I think the seed is probably baby compared to what these settings are meant to be. But it's still like overall a hard seed because of the settings. By the way I made the settings, it's supposed to be harder to get any kind of sword or shield, and I ended up still getting the sword and shield relatively early. So it didn't really matter. But still, it's still been not an easy seed. Yeah, I was trying to make settings that would give me an 8-hour seed, and now it's only gonna be like 6. I mean, I still have only beat one boss. Or maybe 7. Yeah, maybe it's 6 or it's 7. Haha. Actually, I don't even need it. Should be it. Oh, okay. I don't want to say warp 51. Well, okay, I don't want to say warp 51. Let's go do the next side up now. Oh, wait, I have to just say warp. I don't want to do this. Actually, no, I guess I will say warp those though, because then I don't do the next side up, and I can just do it normally. I can just do normal. No, we don't need an auto mod. Ban 6-7. No, don't worry about it. Nope. I do worry about this guy. I do worry about this guy. I like that probing so much faster. Are you able to get in every room with glitches or other rooms that has a required key? I don't think you get in every room. Okay, if the question is more specifically, is there any room that you can't enter without a key? I'm pretty sure yes. I think my max keys run. I did a max keys local for February 20. My max keys run. I did a max. My max keys run. I did a max keys low-ted for February 21st a few years ago, and I think in that run, I was able to get every keys low-ted for February 21st a few years ago. For February 21st a few years ago, and I think in that run, I was able to get every regular key. Yeah, I think there wasn't any key that I couldn't get in that run. My max keys run. I did a max keys. Is there any room? Well, okay, it depends on if the question is more specific. If the question is more specifically, is there any room that you can't enter without a key? I'm pretty sure yes, because I think my max keys run. I got max keys low to February 21st a few years ago, and I think in that run, I was able to get every regular key. Yeah, I think there wasn't any key that I could in that run. So yeah. All right, forest. Okay, forest leads to spirit. I gotta write this down. Shabu forest. Spirit. That's the invisible. Okay, nice. I was able to actually recognize it, and I'm still dead. I don't know if the fairy's actually gonna help me. Okay, no, it did, okay. This guy, if this guy didn't ruin it. Oh, Gerudo and Spirit. Dead. Is re-dead. Okay. Didn't get me. Nice. Is she gonna get me? Nice. Nice. Not letting re-deads get me. Okay, do I still have... Okay, I have 4 keys. Things in there. Synthetic? Thanks, Super Rando. Sometime. Oh my god. Hi. No, it doesn't necessarily mean there can't be an impossible seed, because just because every room can be accessible with that it can be accessible with any item set. Like a lot of, for example, in that max keys run I did, where you can skip a lot of, where you can skip. So all it would take is for Rosewind possible. So you can probably the better example, because I did also was a low max a while ago, and there's a cancel without opening a door. Oh my god, this is over. Heart piece, please. Okay, goodbye. I should just use Near's Love. I don't have Sun Song. Okay, I'm gonna set for Rosewind here and check the boss door real quick. Okay, I'm gonna set for Rosewind here. Okay, I'm gonna check for Rosewind here and check the door real quick. Because I wanna save health. Gonna do this method. No, light arrows don't stun the re-dead in this game. I think you're thinking of MM. Okay, Phantom Yen, cool. A boss I have a soul for. Oh, a boss that's also hard. With hyper enemies, okay. That's why I set for Rosewind. Actually, do I just get set outside the boss door? I do. Your respawn point gets set outside the boss door. Feels a little too easy. Your respawn point gets set outside the boss door. About boss randomizer. I kind of don't like that about boss randomizer in this.
Gulla. What does that mean? What does it mean? I need a translator.
That your respawn point gets set outside the boss door.
Is that whimsy knees for good morning?
Outside the boss door. Feels a little too easy.
Whatever you want it to mean. I don't know what I want. I want food because I'm hungry. But I don't think I can eat it. Whimsy knees, exactly.
I need to remember to just do that. If I'm gonna get hit, just pull up shield. It always blocks it. It always blocks it. Pull up shield. It always blocks it.
Your mother's tongue,
it.
exactly. One day I'll learn it. But it's gonna take a while.
Nice and quick. Quiver upgrade. Quiver upgrade. Okay, I do want to go back and use Furrow's Wind, so I'm just gonna go. Ice Cavern entrance was Shadow. Okay, yeah, I can just go.
Yeah, I hope you're doing well. I hope your utslag, whatever it's called,
Shadow. Okay, yeah, I can just go into Shadow and use Furrow's
has recovered
use Furrow's Wind back.
and not gotten worse.
No, this is far from go mode. I have, so I need. No, this is far from go mode. I have boss souls, so I need, and I'm requiring 7 out of 8. 7 out of 8 dungeons beaten. Requiring 7 out of 8. 7 out of 8 dungeons beaten, and I have boss souls. And I have boss souls randomized, so I need to find 7 out of 8 of the boss souls, and I only have 3. I only have Phantom Ganon, Volv, and Trinrova. 2 of which I've beaten, so not even close, really.
Oh, rash, that's the word I was looking for. By the way, when there was a Gucci, my knees are crying for biking. Oh, you've been biking? From biking. Oh. When was the last time I rode a bicycle? It must have been when I rode a bike to work in like 2019. Over an hour. Oof. Actually, wait, have I not ridden a bike since? I can't remember. I don't think so.
No, don't do that. No, don't do that.
We almost rented bikes 1 year at ESA to like bike around, but we didn't end up doing that.
No, don't do that. Nice. Nice save.
Biking is fun. I do like riding a bike, if it's a good bike.
Nice. Nice save. Oh. Dude. Dude.
You're not going uphill a lot. Exactly.
It was almost.
That's why you need like a good bike. So you can ride on like a low gear.
No, I haven't visited Skulltula House yet because I only recently got the key. I'll go. No, I haven't visited Skulltula House yet because I only recently got the key. I'll go there soonish. It's always the invisible enemies. It's always the invisible enemies, dude.
An e-bike, yeah.
And I didn't reset Furrow's Wind. Whatever, it's not that. And I didn't reset Furrow's Wind. And I didn't. Okay, good. Save. Yes, I have lens, but I don't want to use lens like in every single room to scout out the enemy. And I guess I probably should. Most recent big-ish glitch found in OoT. Probably Fire Temple Hookshot Jump. I mean, that was like over a year. What's something more recent to use Frozen? Okay, it's easy. Shadow key. Deck is actually good. With 2 keys, I can do a lot more in Shadow. I think I can check everything with 6 actually. Shadow key. Shadow key is actually good. With 2 keys, I can do a lot more in Shadow. I think I can check everything with save scumming, actually. Well, if I had, Lullaby. Nice fire. Pork Slug is gonna block. Dude! Blocked by Nub. Okay, she's stuck. It's Slugma. Dude, it's too bad that there's no Pork Slugs in M. So even when I had the Slugma thing for Rando, there was no Slugmas just to...
Oh.
Dude, it's too bad. Dude, it's too bad that there's no Pork Slugs in MM. So even when I had the Slugma thing for MM Rando, there was no Slugmas to say it was Slugma. Also, Lullaby nice. Kind of annoying to get Lullaby at the end of Spirit. Now I have to... Well, it's not the end of Spirit. Uh-oh. I have to go back for some Lullaby checks. But I have to go back for some Lullaby checks. Be safe. Get on it, modders. Yeah, it's why don't we have all MM enemies in OoT by now in OoT Rando and the other way around too? Should be easy. Get on it, modders. Yeah, it's why don't we have all MM enemies in OoT by now in OoT Rando and the other way around too?
Oh yeah, Nia, I don't know if you saw, but Smurra, his Discord account got hacked today. I'm surprised. I wonder how it happened. But it seems like he already has it back, so it doesn't seem like they were able to like grab his email and stuff and change passwords and stuff. Like he was still able to just reset the account. So I assume it was something like they stole his like, he was probably logged in on Chrome or something or whatever, and it stole his token, like his cookies. So they never really actually got the password. They just like did it the old classic fashion way. But that probably means he ran some program that stole his... Well, that is the thing, which is even more surprising that his emails and stuff didn't get... Because when you get your cookies stolen, that's when you get screwed over big time, because then they get access to everything. So I don't know. Should be easy. But yeah, I'm sure it's not easy. Thankfully, hopefully, I'm sure it's doable. Nothing. I know there's already OOT ROM hacks that do it. Rando and the other way around. Oh, they're stealing cookies like they're Santa. Exactly. Too. Should be easy. I'm sure it's not easy, but I'm sure it should be easy. I'm sure it's not easy, but I'm sure it's doable. I know there's already OOT ROM hacks that do it. So surely it's just a matter of time until Rando does it. Nice. Whatever any it was just killed itself as soon as I entered the room. Okay, more shadow keys, nice. Okay, now shadow's good. Sun. Okay, more shadow keys, nice. As soon as I entered the room. Whatever any it was just killed itself. Nice. Nice. Whatever any it was just killed itself as soon as I entered the room. Okay, more shadow keys, nice. Okay, now shadow's good. Suns, Lullaby and Suns together. Yeah, loaded spirit. I'm mad. Dude, that's crazy. Actually, just over there. Just go up here. Okay, you can't move. One stick. Dude, she got me. Dude. Alright, you're looking for very specific wooden blocks. Is that today's side quest? Looking for wooden blocks? Ugh. Dude, you should have a diary. if you write down everything you do every day, like, holy, you can make like a biography.
Dude, she got me.
The Questler is what you should call the movie or book.
Me. Wow.
But yeah, good luck with that. I assume it's for your room, for decoration.
100 stream streak, nice. Very dedicated viewers. Dedicated viewers.
Thank you, thank you.
Dude, all I wanted was that one chest anyway. If I could just get that one, I would have been fine. Maybe just okay. Oh, all right. I don't care about you. It's probably a bad idea. I'm gonna save reset. I'm not bothering with you guys.
It's attached to the front of my nightstands. You gotta... Yeah, I was gonna say you have to show me later, because I don't know if I can visualize that correctly.
This is probably a bad idea. I'm gonna save and reset. I'm not bothering with you guys. Can you slow walk past both guys? No. So you can slow walk. You know what I can do? Do this. That avoids everyone. Oh yeah, I do have sunlight arrows on. I forgot about that. As long as it wouldn't matter. Dying. We're all dying. Oh right, Slip Rose in there. Could you use that? Oh well. Grenade. That's actually pretty nice. What was water entrance? Water entrance condo. Serenade. That's actually pretty nice. What was water entrance? Water entrance was bongo. Okay, that should be it for spirit. I can go... Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? Yeah, finish up Ice Cavern, finish up Forest and Spirit. Mostly finished Jabu. I actually could go back to Jabu, but it's only a few checks that in GTG. Beat Twinrova, Bongo, Ganon's Castle, Morpho. I can go back to Water or Shadow. I should go back to Shadow because it's right outside. Because this was Jabu entrance. Or Shadow. I should go back to Shadow because it's right outside. Because this was Jabu entrance. Yeah, so let's go to Shadow. I can full clear Shadow at this point. Oh, I also need to go to Ganon's Castle soon. Ganon's Castle is the one dungeon entrance I haven't been to yet. I'll probably do that after Shadow. How much till go mode? Still a lot. Because... for go mode, I need... For go a lot. How much till go mode? For at least 4 more bustles. Because I have bustle frame lines instead of no. So shoot it backwards? Yeah, do it backwards. Be perfect on keys. Okay. So yeah, I have bustle frame lines. I only have 3 of them, and I need 7. So alone, I need that many more. And then I don't even know the locations of dungeons because I have dungeons randomized and boss entrances. I have bosses and dungeon entrances randomized in mixed schools. Oh, there. Which means that which means that the bosses and boss. Like for example, if I go to the end of Shadow here, Shadow boss door actually takes me to Zolongo's Cavern. Zolongo's Cavern. Like for example, if I go to the end of Shadow here, Shadow boss door actually takes me to Dodongo's Cavern. Speaking of Dodongo's Cavern, there's King Dodongo, who I actually did find the boss for. Okay, that's actually perfect, because KD is the boss of the dungeon chain of Shadow. So Shadow leads to DC, which is Deku, which leads to King Dodongo. Leads to Deku, which leads to King Dodongo. So getting KD's boss soul is perfect. Oh my god. Although actually what's mildly annoying about that is I have enough keys to check everything in Shadow, but I'll actually won't have the key necessary to go to... I guess I could have saved scum that key, actually.
I was gonna say, he didn't have to open that door.
I guess I could have saved scum that key, actually. Oh well.
But if he allows boss key skips, it doesn't matter.
Do the boss key skip again. Which isn't a big deal. Well, yeah, I don't even have the boss key, so I'd have to do it no matter what. Dude, the elevation... Oh my god. I'm dead.
Decanuts. Oh, it's out of Decanuts, never mind.
Okay. Silverionts. Is that really Gold Gaunts right back to back? Oh,
wow.
Is that really Gold Gaunts right back to back? Oh my god, it is. It's real. Theme's from Link to the Past, right? That theme's from Link to the Past. Please ignore me. Okay. Oh, Baronade's stolen that. Oh, Baronade's still nice. And I have Boomerang and know where Baronade is. So that's two more bosses. That's two more bosses down. That's two more bosses down that I can do right now. Where am I going? Wrong. Where am I going? Wrong way. I'm doing reverse Shadow Temple. The way my keys worked out. I'm not necessarily saving a key, but with how much of Shadow I already did and my route that I was taking through Shadow, it's ended up being better. Dude, time to block it. Okay, well now it's not better. Alright, you know what? That was the last thing I would have to check in Shadow. Well, no, I guess the boat. No, yeah, I guess I can't do the boat first. Actually, should I do that later? I should do it after I beat KD. I'm gonna beat KD first.
Oh, hold on. All right. I'm quickly just gonna go eat some food because I'm starving, and I will be right back. I'm just gonna let this play, and you guys can watch this. Just gonna reset the fishing. All right, BRB.
Can I do this? No, he's too far away. What about you? Leave me alone? Okay. Okay, and then boss here is KD. Need to make sure I have as much health for KD as possible because KD is very hard. Oh no, Fire probably would have been better. I just didn't have Fire the first time I went down there, so I just did the same thing I did the first time. Money. Alright, now go down the boat. I guess I could set for Rosewind here again and go get that one check I died for. I shouldn't have used... Okay, sometimes setting for Rosewind and then going through a door too quickly can mess up where it gets set in this. So that might actually put me back out of bounds. Wait, did I never get the invis chest in that room? No, I definitely did. Right. Did I actually forget it? Well, I have for Rosewind set there. Hopefully. It might be set out of bounds. Dude, look at them slide. They are not supposed to be doing that. I guess that's a side effect of hyper enemies. Weird. They're scared? They're scared. They're dancing. Goodbye. Or no, I don't need to hit the bridge. I have cooties? That's why they're running away from me? Oh no. How embarrassing. I don't have magic. I should be able to get magic from... No, I can't. Here, I'll get QPA here. Nocturne, nice. Why is no one here? Oh, huge room. Hammer and Nocturne. Okay, I have all three of Hammer, Boomerang, Mirror Shield. That's huge. I just did this room. But I still need boss souls. No, not Uno Mas. This is still not close to go mode. There's still plenty to do. Although I think at this point, I guess all I really need is the boss souls. Well, no, still figuring out where location of bosses, because I still only know... I know the locations of Goma, Baronade, for the bosses that I haven't beat yet. I know Goma, Baronade, Morpha, and Bongo. I guess it's only Bulbaji I don't know the location of. I can Rosewind back. Alright. Will I spawn out of bounds? No, okay, it works properly. I did forget the invis chest. I remembered to blow up the rubble and then didn't get the chest. Alright, I've got to go back for one... Seriously? I have to go back for one check back here. Alright, surely this time I will not die. Dude. Not a good start. Where is he? Where's the... Where's the keys, dude? There he is. That's not hookshot. I just want to drag him over here so I can just weird shot safely. Dude. Okay. Can't get me. Alright, done with Shadow. Okay, I need to go... I'm gonna do some graveyard stuff, and then I need to go... The Baronade, a Deku entrance. Oh my god. Okay, nice save again with the hookshot. Grab magic. Don't. No, dude. No, dude. No. Hardest enemies in the game. How did he get me? I thought it was gonna be far enough away. Thanks for resubs, Ekron man. Okay, this seed has had like the worst combination of hyper enemies and enemy rando I've had, I think. No seed I've had before this has been this bad. Just use fire arrows. Dude, look at him. Look at the Guego. Opponent's song. The heat-seeking Gui. Money. Okay, that's big. I can buy Ocarina of Time. Can I buy a long shot? Yeah, I can buy long shot. That gets a lot of stuff. Bolero. You can also get all the Skullskull rewards. Song of Time, nice. Okay, and with Ocarina of Time, I'll be able to do instant child and adult change. Wrong one. It's potion shop. And there's also the parasitic poltergeist. I don't need that one. Okay, I need... Where's the best place to farm money? Does anyone remember where there was a Skull Kid in the overworld? I'll go beat Deku first. Go beat Baronade first. Yeah, I want to go tackle kids. Oh, I could do Big Poe. I'll do it later. Actually, I forgot. No, I can't. I can't get in the shop. Hyper R wings. Yeah, I do not. Yeah, actually, you know what? I want to. Well, I can't do it this seed, but yeah, I don't have R wings on because hyper R wings. I mean, R wings are stupid normally. Hyper R wings would be extra stupid. But I guess I'm actually curious how stupid they would be. Do I even have any nuts? I think I'm out again. I have one. No. Okay, good. I think the reset rose. Dude. Oh my god. Okay, so I beat Baronade, Phantom Ganon, Twin Rova, King Dodongo. Gonna go to Ganon's castle now. Audio glitch. Actually, let me see if this fixes it. Did that fix it, guys? Just flashing it for a second. Here, if you guys can't hear. No? Okay, so I do have to do it specifically on the audio source. Okay, that should fix it though. I guess I should get Great Fairy Reward. Dude, I did the insta-clip.
Alright.
Yeah, I have hyper enemies on.
Sorry about that, I'm back. I forgot to write a text thing on stream, but I think it was obvious that I was not here, hopefully, maybe. How long was I away? 105. Okay, 20 minutes, not too bad.
Alright, you know what? That was the last thing I would have to check in Shadow. Well, no, I guess the boat. No, yeah, I guess I gotta do the boat first. Actually, should I just do that later? I should do it after I beat KD. Can I do this? No, he's too far away. What about you?
Dude, I need to freaking shave, man. My beard is going out of control. Gonna do it tomorrow.
Okay. Okay, and then boss here is KD. That I can do right now. That's 2 more bosses down. Boomerang and nowhere Baronet. Oh, Baronet I have it is. So that's 2 more bosses down. Oh. Okay, and then boss here is KD.
The worst part about trimming my beard is that I like to do it. I obviously want to shower after I do it because I get covered in fucking hair. But I also want to trim my beard after I shower. But I don't want to shower twice, you know? So that's one reason why I kept putting it off.
Need to make sure I have as much health for KD as possible because KD is very hard. Oh no, Fire Arrow probably would have been better. I just didn't have Fire Arrow the first time I went down there, so I just did the same thing I did the first time. Money. Alright, now go down the boat. I guess I could set for Rosewind here again and go more. I shouldn't have used one and go get that one check. I died. I should have used. Okay, sometimes setting for Rosewind and then going through a door too quickly can mess up where it gets set. So that might actually put me back out of bounds. Wait, did I never get the chest in it? No, I definitely did. Can I actually? Well, I have Rosewind set there. It might be set out of bounds. Dude, look at them slide. They are not supposed to be that side active fight, Brent. Weird. They're scared? They're scared. Goodbye. Or no, I don't need to. I have cooties? That's why they're running away from me? Oh, I'm doing no magic. Should be magic, I can't. Here, I'll take QPA here. Very nice. Nocturne, nice. Why is no one here? Why is no one here? Oh. Why is no one here? Oh, huge room. Hammer and Nocturne. Okay, I have all 3 of Hammer, Boomerang, Mirror Shield. That's huge. That's huge. I just did this room. But I still need boss souls. No, not. I'm still not close to going. There's still plenty to do. Although I think at this point, I guess all I really need is boss souls. Well, no, still figuring out which, but I still only know I know the locations of Goma, Baronade, the bosses that I haven't beat yet. I know Baronade and Bongo. Oh, this is a Lodge, I don't have location. I can force it. Alright, will I spawn out of bounds? Yeah, okay, works properly. Works properly. At the end of his chest. I remembered to blow up the rubble and I didn't get the chest. Alright, I gotta go back for one. I have to go back for one check back here. Alright, surely this time I will not die. Dude, not a good start. Where is he? Where's the keys, dude? There he is. That's not good. I just want to drag him over here so I can reach out safely. Okay. Can't get me. Alright, done with Shadow. Alright, done with Shadow. Okay, I need to go... I'm gonna do some graveyard stuff, and then I need to go... The Baronade, a Deku entrance, and then some... I need to go... I'm gonna do some... And then I need to go... The Baronade, a Deku entrance. Oh my god. Okay, nice save again with the hook shot. Grab magic. Don't. No, dude, no. Dude, no, dude. Hardest enemies in the game. Alright, done with Shadow. No, dude, no, dude, no. Hardest enemies in the game. How did he get me? I thought it was gonna be far enough away. How did he get me? I thought it was gonna be far enough away. Thanks for resubs, Ekron. Okay, this seed has had like the worst combination of hyper enemies and enemy rando I've had, I think. No seed I've had before this has been this bad. Just use fire arrows. Dude, look at him. Look at the Guego. Opponent's song. Opponent's song. The heat-seeking Gui. The heat-seeking...
He's gonna be like in a boss rush mode soon, because there's not much time left. But yeah.
Money. Okay, that's big. I can buy... Money. Okay, that's big.
Oh, wallet, that is big.
Money. Okay, that's big. I can buy Ocarina of Time. Can I buy a long shot? Yeah, I can buy long shot. That gets a lot of stuff. Yeah, I can buy long shot. That gets a lot of stuff. Bolero. Can also get all the... That gets a lot of stuff. Can also get all the Skullskull rewards. Yeah, I can buy long shot. Can I buy a long shot? That's a lot of stuff. Can also get all the Skullskull rewards. Song of Time, nice. Okay, and with Ocarina of Time, I'll be able to do instant. Add an adult change. Wrong one. It's a potion shop. And there's also the. And there's also the parasitic poltergeist.
It's back. Oh wait, he never bought
I don't need that one.
It was the fire key that he bought.
So the parasitic poltergeist. I don't need that one. Okay, I need... Where's the best place to farm money? Does anyone remember where there was a Skull Kid? I'll go beat Deku first. Go beat Baron first. Deku first. I'll go beat Deku first. Deku first. Go be Baronade first. Yeah, I want to go tackle Kid. Oh, I could do Big Poe. I'll do it later. Actually, I forgot. No, I can't. I can't get in the shot. Hyper R-Wings. Yeah, I do not. Yeah, actually, you know what? I want. Well, I can't do the seed, but yeah, I don't have R-Wings on because Hyper R-Wings. I mean, R-Wings keep it normally Hyper R-Wings, but I guess I'm actually curious. But I think that's taking him out again. No. Okay. Good. I think resub rose. Dude. Oh my god. I think the resub rose. Dude. Oh my god. Okay, so I beat Baronade, Phantom Ganon, Twin Rova, King Dodongo. Okay, so I beat Baronade, Phantom Ganon, Twin Rova, King Dodongo. Gonna go to Ganon's Castle now. Audio glitch. Flashing it for a second. Actually, let me see if this fixes it. Did that fix it, guys? Did that fix it, guys? Just flashing it for a second. Here, if you guys can't hear. No? Okay, so I do have... Okay, that should fix it, though. I guess I should get Great Fairy Reward. Dude, I did the insta-clip. Yeah, I have Hyper Enemy. Dude, I did the insta-clip. Yeah, I have Hyper Enemies on. I don't want to clip that fast. I don't want to clip that fast. Bremen March. Bremen March. Okay, here's... Okay, here's Fire Temple. 6 keys, I can basically do everything. Oh, actually, let me do this first. 6 keys. Oh, actually, let me do this first. Do the bottom loop first. Normally trivial enemy that becomes hard annoying with enemies. A lot of the smaller ones with tiny key hats, Blaze and Keys. Ice Keys especially. Those are all really rough. I should save before I do this. I don't know if this is supposed to break or not. Okay. Master Chop key, oh boy. So actually, in these settings, I have it... Master Chop key, oh boy. So actually, in these settings, I have it... So actually, in these settings, I have it... Oh boy. So actually, in these settings, I have it... Oh, Morphosoul, nice. In these settings, I have it so that, I start with all the masks, so I don't have to go to the mask shop at all. Do you guys think... Because Bunny Hood... Do you guys... I start with all the masks, so I don't have to go to the mask shop at all. Do you guys think... Because Bunny Hood... Do you guys think... Because Bunny Hood... Do you guys think it'd be worse or better if I didn't start with Bunny Hood? Because you guys probably prefer having Bunny Hood at the start, right? Because it doesn't actually help with any items, like it just actually lets me walk around faster. Yes, I probably should continue starting with Bunny Hood, right? Yeah. Because I do kind of like the idea of starting with absolutely nothing. I think I probably... But... Yeah, Bunny Hood I think I probably should start with. Although, the one other thing is it actually does let me do one thing. It actually,
Hold on a sec. Okay.
Is it actually does let me do one thing. It actually lets me do a equip swap whenever I want. Because normally I would actually be blocked. Also using Desert Colossus, really? Oh, it must be. Oh, it must be Soil Skull. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so it actually does mean that I can always do a equip swap anywhere. Like, there's never a situation where I can't do a equip swap if I start with all the masks But at the same time, like Bunnyhood, that seems like something that's probably better if I can always do. Like, it actually is kind of stupid when I can't do a equip swap. Like, not being able to do a equip swap is usually doesn't add anything interesting. So yeah, I think I probably will still keep masks on, but there's a part of me that's like, I do like to start with absolutely nothing. Uh-oh. 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 I was supposed to go get long shot. Uh-oh. I was supposed to go get long shot. Should I honestly just go get long shot right now? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna... Let me out, just let me out. Dude. 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 Just let me out, okay. I'm gonna set... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna set Froze Wind right here and go get long shot. Dude. Okay, the reason I played Song of Time here is because Song of Time is actually... So any of the regular songs work for spawning a fairy from a Gossip Stone. I want to play Song of Time to spawn the fairy from the Gossip Stone because one, it's actually the fastest song. Normally, like in the vanilla game, Song of Time is the fastest song to spawn a fairy with. But I forgot not only is Lullaby spin up and not Song of Time, but also Song of Time just changed rage. So my attempt to save like 5 frames ended up costing me like 10 seconds. Yeah, I played myself. My bad for remembering obscure OoT mechanics. What? I forgot to farm. Alright guys, it's time to farm. I was hoping I'd find a bed. Actually, was there a skull kid in that one fire temple room? I mean, it would not have been good to farm on still. I love the cow. Tech Coyote, thanks for the raid. Oh my god. I still need... how much more do I need? I need 300 more. No. Alright, there we go. Alright, back to fire. Yeah, back to being broke again. Do I have Goron Tunic? I do not. Surely that won't matter. I have plenty of experience of doing Fire Temple without Goron Tunic. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, this music is kind of stuff. You guys want me to remove this from the pool? Yeah, alright. I need to be more strict about what I remove from the pool. If there's like if there's something that you guys think is scuffed and should be removed, just say which one doesn't, please. Route something. Won't actually shoot me. Is this route 210 or 225? Anyone know? 210. Alright, reroll. Alright, and then battle theme. Let's reroll again. Again. Here we go, this is a good one. Do not. Okay. Nice. Dude, that jump was crazy. Yeah, I like that jump. Okay, you guys want me to do the fanfare too? Which one is it? Is it just obtain item? No. Wait, is it this one? One, and there was a different one too, right? Oh, that is the one. Okay, it's open then. Here. What? It didn't play. I just want to play that one for that. Okay, never mind. I wanted to start with my key. Yeah, Windows failed to boot. Have the seed look in. It's going fairly well actually. We only have. I need to go more soon, I think. There's a chance I may only need one more fossil. How the seed look. And it's going fairly well actually. I probably only have I need to go be Morpha soon. I need to go be Morpha soon. I think. There's a chance I may only. There's a chance I may only need one more fossil. I need to find Vavaji is almost definitely the boss of either fire or chain that fire which I need to write this down. Against catalyst to fire. Okay, what dungeons have we not found? I found Deku DC Jabu for fire, water, shadow spirit, bomb of the well, ice caverns, GTG, bomb of the well, against. Okay, I found everything. Vavaji is just straight up the boss of this. So I can beat Vavaji, and then I can beat Morpha, and then I really just need either Gomar or Ghost Soul. Poe bottle. Poe bottle. Every time I'm one frame off. Thanks resub, Oni, and thanks Mariner Hawk. Song of Storms. Good thing I have for Rosewind. Actually, I don't even think I'll need it. I can. No Rock's Feather. I do have Rock's Feather in the pool. Just haven't found it. No Rock's Feather. I do have a pool. Just haven't found it. Big wallet. Okay, now. Big wallet. Okay, now I can buy everything. What can I buy right after this? Almost nothing I care about, actually. I can buy another stick capacity, and Bolero, and a spirit key. Yeah, there's a few keys I don't care about anymore. Yeah, Bolero and stick capacity are like the only meaningful things. There's a shadow key I don't care about, a spirit key I don't care about, a fire key I don't care about. Shoe bag I don't care about. Yeah. But I guess. Yeah, I don't even know if I care about Bolero at this point. I guess if I walk by it, it's at Kukiri shop. If I walk by Kukiri shop, I'll get it. But I might not. Kukiri shop. If I walk by Kukiri shop, I guess yeah, I don't even know. Shoe bag I don't care about. Yeah, Bolero and stick capacity are like the only meaningful things. There's a shadow. Yeah, Bolero care about anymore. Yeah, Bolero and stick capacity are like the only meaningful things. There's a shadow key I don't care about, a spirit key I don't care about, fire key I don't care about, shoe bag I don't care about. Yeah. Yeah. But I guess. Yeah, I don't even know. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know if I care about Bolero at this point. I guess if I walk by it, it's at Kukiri shop. Kukiri shop. If I walk by Kukiri shop, I'll get it. Kukiri shop. If I walk. Kukiri shop. Kukiri shop. If I walk by Kukiri shop, I'll get it. But I might not. But I might not. Darkling, dude. I hate when Darkling ends the head. Did you guys see how Darkling just stops the Hess? Darkling, dude. I hate when Darkling. Dude. I hate when Darkling just ends the Hess. Did you guys see how Darkling just stops the Hess there? Maybe I should remove Darkling from the pool. I don't know. Darkling's fun. Well, you know what? The more I think about it, I never even fight Darkling. I literally always just run from him. Maybe I should just remove Darkling from the pool because he's literally never a threat. Did I dare? I know why you guys are saying no, and that's the reason why I kept him in the pool in the first place. But the more I think about it, literally, when have I ever had to actually fight him? Can you guys remember one time I had to fight Darkling? Wait, actually, wait, this might be it. Let me Hess. Wait, no, I still have. I couldn't Hess. Yeah, anyway, okay, well, I mean, that kind of would be the one thing if I would need to Hess max. I just remembered I can't even Hess because. Well, not that I can, but I need to jump down here. But I forgot I have key to get here. And then I can just do the DK from over here. Then this should be Lavagia. And then I can just... And then I can the Hess there. And then I can just do the DK skip from over here. Then this should be Lavagia. Yeah, ice arrows do more damage in general. Ice arrows do too. Dude, no. Oh, yes, do too. Dude, no. Dude, come on. I don't have enough magic to delay. Okay. I think Hypervolve actually saved me there. I think if that was regular speed, I'd be dead. Yeah, timer's enough. I can manipulate the timer here. I can just do this to make the blue warp fully load. And then we got enough time. Okay, Morpha is the boss of Spirit. No, it's just Spirit Entrance, not even. I have Requiem, right? Yeah. Oh, I can also get. Oh no, that was Fire Bosky. I don't need Fire Bosky now. I was gonna say I can get Soil Skull, which I know is a good item. That's not Hookshot. Get Soil. Oh, I can also get. Dude. Alright. Down, right. Morpha down. So yeah, I think all I need is the soul of either Goma or... Soul of either Goma or Bongo. I think I want to I think I want to mostly do overworld checks now. I should. Where should I go? What do I full clear? Okay, full clear Deku DC. Jabu, I could go back to Jabu for like 3 checks. Let me go to Jabu. That'll be quick. I should. Where should I go? Oh yeah, I guess I can get Ocarina of Time and Running Man. I'll get those after. So, I guess I can get Ocarina of Time and Running Man. Ocarina of Time and Running Man. Get those after. I think there's still a good amount of child stuff to do, so it's probably enough to go child. Oh, actually, go Widow. I think recently that's Hawaii. Thanks. Glad you like it. I think recently that's Hawaii. Thanks. Glad you like it. I think recently that's Hawaii. Okay, next room is probably the single worst room. Just even in regular any randomizer is probably the worst room. I can probably. Am I automatic? That's not magic. I can do it. Surely. Oh boy. Okay, if I can target the right thing. Okay. I don't have magic T's lens. Okay. Okay. Easy one. Magic beams. Wait, I was gonna go... Child, right? What was I gonna do? Yeah. Yeah, go check OoT. Is there anything else? I can also check Bazaar. I don't think I ever was able to check Bazaar over here before. Do this. Rock Thunder. Oh, and yep, there's... Wait, I was gonna go... Magic beams. Wait, I was gonna go... Child, right? What was I gonna do? Yeah. Go check... Yeah, go check OoT. Is there anything else? Can I also... Oh, I can also check Bazaar. I actually never... I don't think I ever was able to check Bazaar over here. Check. Bazaar over here. Able to check Bazaar over here. Bazaar over here before. Can do this.
I think he has the key anyway.
Rock's Feather. Oh, and yep, there's Goma's Soul. And Rock. Dude, Rock's Feather was 29 rupees, but I couldn't get in here earlier. Okay, I don't need to. Okay, I don't need to, but I'll check OoT anyway. I don't have this, do I? No. Every single time, I always forget.
It's actually insane how often this happens. I cannot believe he's... I don't know what is this muscle memory from? I think he's created this muscle memory himself. Because I don't think there's any scenario where you can ever run out from market unless it's like an old route. I'm trying to think of an old Hundo route where you didn't pick up the ocarina right away after watching the cutscene, and you go into market and then you leave and then pick it up.
Every single time, I always forget that the cutscene trigger is still there, and I need to hit the cutscene trigger before I go in the water.
It could be like... It could be an old rando version that just put the item there without having to watch the cutscene. I can't even remember.
The feather lets me jump. Unfortunately not out of the water. That'd be really nice. Does Rock's Feather let you jump out of water in the 2D Zeldas? It does, right? I'm gonna yell at the devs and say that Rock's Feather should let you jump out of the water. Oh, only if you have flippers. Well, I mean, you can only swim if you have flippers.
I feel like there'd be a time with no cutscene. There probably is, because
Right, you can't swim.
I don't know.
In the 2D Zeldas without... In the 2D... I mean, you can only swim with some specific item. So, yeah. Okay. Okay, Goma was... Okay, Goma was... Okay, Goma was... Single time, Okay, I don't need to, but I'll... Okay, Goma was boss of water, which is at bottom of the well. Oh, I'm curious about... This doesn't matter anymore, but I'm curious which hookshot this hinted at. Cack. Okay, the cack hookshot, that was in a shop, right? I guess they're both in shops. Okay, the one thing I'm not sure about with these sets... So, my goal with increasing shop sanity was to make shields harder to find. So it reduced the chance of like a guaranteed shield appearing in a shop. But it also made it so that there's so many more items in shops that like shops become a little bit too powerful. And I'm not sure how to balance that. Because I want fewer shields in the pool, but I don't want shops to be that powerful. Well, no, I don't want just junk shop items. And also, it doesn't guarantee that, actually, wait, maybe. Maybe if I junk 4 shop items instead of, and it's only randomized 4, if I junk the 4 instead of randomizing 3, I'll have to see how that works out. Because I don't think it works out the way I'm hoping, but it might. Alright, and then this should be go mode. And then Ganon's castle is Shadow Temple. You've heard this, I've been fanfare here more than 4 years of competitive melee. Nice. One of my top 5 Imagine Dragons songs. I like the song D's. How come this time he attacks me? Last time he didn't attack me. Comedy genius, yep. There's nothing more... There's no more intellectual comedy than these nuts jokes. Dude, attack me. The music for Randomizer is just doing his joy. I think you can just, there's a GitHub for it. And for shift specifically, it's just an OTR file, you just find the mods folder. No magic. There's magic. You know what's really dumb? You actually have a free magic refill after you beat Ganondorf, but not before him. When you enter the Ganondorf fight, you get a free health refill. And when you beat Ganondorf, you get a free health and magic refill. When magic would really make more sense beforehand. Dude, he's so good. I've never seen him both wrong. He can't be beat. Okay. He can't be beat. Okay. Nice.
Interesting. He equipped Master Sword as this Giant's Knife broke, so it like, look at that. Master Sword got turned into Giant's Knife.
Nice. My Master Sword broke into Broken Goron Sword. He practiced. Do you guys think I practiced that? Guess what? Guess what? I didn't. I just learned. I wonder if there's any interesting glitches you can do with the fact that you can have Master Sword equipped, but have it show as Broken Giant's Knife. I don't think so. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. I think on hyper enemies it's better to just run away, let him do an attack. Yeah, that's much better than trying to constantly roll under his legs. Sub 5 is this even hard settings. It was definitely intended harder than this, I'll say. It's not a baby seed, but for these settings it was easier than I was expecting. When these settings were meant to be. When these settings were meant to be super hard. But I do think I need some refinement on the like shops versus shields thing. No, not decoupled entrances. No. Actually, okay, what would happen if I had these entrances decoupled? Maybe it could be interesting with these limited entrance settings when it's only bosses and dungeons. Okay, but anyway, that was... Did you guys like the settings though? It was pretty... Okay, but anyway, that was... Did you guys like the settings though? It was pretty interesting, right? Settings were good, yeah. Okay, anyway, let's go check the log. I don't know if... Is there anything meaningful to check? I think I got basically everything. Sorry. I don't know. I don't know if... Is there anything meaningful to check? I think I got basically everything. Saria's song... Dude, 69 Skulltula is nice. 69... Dude, 69 Skulltula is nice. Yeah, I guess Big Goron Sword too. Yeah, I guess Big Goron Sword. Here is the log. Let me post it for you. Alright, where's Big Goron Sword? They got it, but early. Alright, where's Big Goron Sword? Oh, it was the skull on Kokiri House of Twins, but I couldn't. My only time there, I think, as adult. Well, I guess I went there late as an adult, and I could have got it. But early on, I couldn't get it because I didn't even have a sword. Song, okay. Like Halia's Sons was Saria's song, okay. Never really had a good chance to do Sun. Okay, but yeah, nothing too interesting. Okay, but yeah, nothing too interesting in the log. But yeah, that was a fun seed. I do want to do this a bit more and try to see if I can get a harder seed with this. But yeah, that was neat. I like these settings, but yeah. So anyway, but yeah, nothing too interesting in the log. But yeah, that was neat. I do like these settings, but yeah. So anyway, I think I'm gonna be done for now, guys. So thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I'm gonna go find someone to raid. Let's go raid Axel. He's doing And like Hundo runs. He's actually playing Hundo runs. Hundo. He's actually playing on MM's anniversary. Alright, so thanks for watching. I hope you enjoy. I will see you. Bye bye. The settings for this, so I have overworld doors locked, so like shops and stuff are gonna be locked, and just like any door to an overworld entrance is gonna be locked. And I have dungeon chains back, so the dungeons and bosses being in mixed pools, that means that a dungeon entrance could lead to a dungeon or a boss, and a boss can lead to a dungeon or a boss. And so that means that I could, you know, go to the end of Deku Tree and find Fire Temple, and go to the end of Fire Temple and find Ganon's Castle. Or I could go like to Forest Temple entrance and find Volvagia like straight in the entrance and no dungeon. But I also need boss souls. The boss souls are randomized also, which means even if I do just walk into a dungeon and find a boss right away, I need to find the soul. And scarce items, so there's fewer duplicates of everything, so fewer bomb bags, fewer bow. There's only 2 bomb bags instead of 3, 2 bows instead of 3, fewer chews, fewer shields. I also have more shop sanity on, so that shields are harder to find. Yeah, so I will allow boss key skips with boss souls. If boss souls are required, then there's no reason to do no boss key skips. I did not figure the audio thing last stream, so the audio thing should be so it shouldn't happen here, but yeah, I need to figure it out by the play MM. So lighter out first check. I mean, lighter out first check wouldn't really mean that. So lighter out first check. I mean, lighter out first check wouldn't really mean that much. Oh, something else I forgot to write in the side much. Oh, something else I forgot to write in the sidebar, but I also have sticks and nut bags randomized. So I can't just pick up random sticks or random nuts anywhere. Like I need to actually find the item upgrade to carry sticks or nuts. Oh, and I also have Master Sword randomized, so Adult doesn't just start with sword. So having any weapon at all is going to be much trickier. Yeah, so it's actually good settings, actually much harder settings. So this is a 12-hour run. This could take a while. Oh yeah, I have normal enemies on for now. Should I just turn on hyper? Maybe I should just turn on hyper enemies. I think I don't have it on right now. All right, whatever. You know what? I'm already making stupid decisions. But yeah, okay. Anyway, let's stop. I'm already making stupid decisions. But yeah, all right, whatever. You know what? I'm already making stupid decisions. But yeah, okay. Anyway, let's stop stalling. All right, starting in Grotto that I cannot do. Azora Scale and Graveyard. Chiba, okay, 174. So Curie. Spirit Key, wow. Shooting Gallery Key 80. I could buy that, but I also could skip that. Shadow Key. Bolero 446. Oh my god. Fire Key 38. I'll just buy that right away. Can't scam that. The Spirit Key was 667 rupees. It is a normal number. Sunsong Grave has a bonus song. Okay, Deku leads straight to Baronade. But I don't have Baronade's soul. Yeah, I do have Rock's Feather in the pool. GTG is a Spirit Key. So I can't... So I can't even go into House of Skulls. I can't... So I can't... So I can't... even go into House of Skulltula. I need the key. Well, I could clip in, but clipping in House of Skulltula, I don't think. Very simple. Also, I thought more about the Skulltulas at daytime thing, and the more I think about it, even though it's like kind of that's at least I didn't have a shield. I think it actually is. There's not really much that gets added to Wait for Night. And honestly, it adds more optimally you do stuff at daytime. So I think I'm gonna keep on. Bump you bowling alley. Silver scale, real. Oh my god. Okay, gold scale, minute, kinda crazy. Or wait, did I check? Okay. Almost saw it. Oh, mirror shield, that's huge. Yeah, this does have hyper enemies. Look at those guys go. Is that sling? Oh, slingshot, that's just a weapon. Oh, slingshot, just a weapon is wonderful. Is that forest keyring? That's forest keyring. That is good to know. Yeah, I am allowing myself to clip through lock doors. Just have to figure out how to. It's not, like some lock doors are simple to clip through, but not all of them. So I might have to do some weird ways to clip through stuff. I think that'll be interesting to figure out. Is a mirror bunny ears longer than normal? No, they're totally normal. Bunny ears have always been this long. Just you. Make them a little longer every time. I was considering that, but the slider for it is actually not that significant. So, I mean, maybe it could work. If I actually remember, maybe it could work. Okay, Iron Boot's nice. Well, if it's real, I won't know if it's real until I land. Anything behind the waterfall? Is that a key? Oh, looks like a key. Should grab that. I think it's a GTG key, so it might not matter. Okay, spirit key. That's actually good. Is that master sword? Oh my god. Did I just buy? That was a trap, wasn't it? I'm gonna get ice trapped in a sec. That said Goron Temple. Yeah. I didn't spend enough time reading it. Need to be more careful. I saw the fire key model. I saw cheap rupees. Oh yeah. Again, I can't pick up sticks or nuts without getting the actual item upgrade for it now, for these settings. Oh, I need a test. Can I do TTG on Kingsroy here? No, they have it fixed. I gotta request that to be a fix option too. I need rupees. I'm broke. The house always wins. You should know this. You should know the gambling is rigged. It's no secret. Shadow Temple has a key. Oh, boss key. Oh yeah, so I am allowing boss key skips because I have boss souls randomized. Okay, another key up there. I probably should get that. Force time of the shoe bag. That's actually good. Really?
Okay. I'm not sure if I want to do much more on this now. Might do it off stream. I'm gonna make the thumbnail off stream as well. Hold on. I am quickly gonna see. I actually am doing an OoT archipelago thing, but we're playing it in kind of the way you're supposed to, quote unquote. Like how you play a little bit until you run out of checks, and then you leave it, and then you wait until others play more. So I'm gonna see if I have more stuff to do. I don't think I do, but... Oh, Requiem. Water keyring. Okay, I have some stuff to do. I have 59 checks. I guess I will be playing some OoT. Let's see. I'm gonna do some bean patches. I don't know if you guys care about seeing RuneScape. Probably not, right? Oh. Let me... What? I mean, yeah. I mean, if I'm AFK fishing, it's not that much to see. Is 40 good? So this actually has a hint built in here now. I don't have to like bring up a thing. It's not important if it's not here. So 40 skulls is... Oh yeah, it even says junk right there. I went here in vain. But yeah, OoT Archipelago on ship is super good now. Hints are working. There's some extra settings. It's very nice. Oh. Did he fall out of bounds? He did. That's bad. I guess I can go through the crawl space. And come back. I don't know if that unloaded the thing. Dang, 40 bombs. I have a big bomb bag. Unlimited sticks. fall out of bounds this time. I have Rock's Feather. Forgot. That was a bit awkward. I didn't realize how little damage Kakiri Sword do on the Ballmaster. Actually, I don't need to do this as child. Because I have silvers, yeah. I don't think there's any child checks to do. No. I didn't get hammer. I don't know why I thought I did. I also want to do an archipelago with a bunch of different games where I play all of the games and I just switch between them. I don't have Lullaby, right? No. Nice. try actually playing, yeah, okay. Bow should make this guy jump, right? And I have to wait for those things to despawn. Go. Actually, I want to probably go up first. Whatever, I'll just do this. I have no fire. So I've actually switched to playing with no input delay because I never play console OoT anymore and I don't plan to anytime soon. So I was like, I'm just gonna get used to no input delay. But it has... I have to like think about it now, like for equip swap I had to like... I did it too early, like 3 times in a row, and I had to like delay myself. I have to like relearn timing. It's kind of awkward. Hessing has been okay, because it's so lenient, but like weird shots have been so bad. I roll like too early. But hopefully, if I play enough... Oh my god. Okay. Child climb pot. Oh, right, there is a pot down. I'll get that after doing this. I should have grabbed that when I was there as child. I'm gonna die. Close. I know that there's a Dodongo where this pot is, so... Oh, I'm dead. Oh, and there's a P-hat too. Okay, well I got the pot. Okay, I have Water Temple left. One thing in GTG. Toilet room. I think Bolero is fastest. I hate being bad at this. Banger song. Are you kidding me? I didn't mean to hit that. Dude, I just want to get the Skulltula, leave me alone. Oh my god, dude. Nice. I wasn't sure if that was gonna work. Hello, Frostford. So your first ship AP yesterday, nice. Playing OT and MM. I see. There is someone that is releasing an OT MM version of ship soon that will like combo it, kind of like how the emulator N64 version did. Actually, what happens if you push this out? I've never done that before. Let's see. I guess I can go this way. No, this is with logic because I have it combined with like 4 other games. And if you have no logic, it will essentially put the other games in no logic too. And I'm playing with other people, it's not just me. But if I play OT Rando alone, I usually do no logic. Well, not anymore actually. I actually do find logic to be more interesting, and it's usually harder. You have to manually add the setting. I forget what it's called, but you have to add the line at the bottom in the YAML called like true no logic equals true or something like that. I forget. I don't know about MM though. Wait, basement block puzzle. Ugh, I skipped that room. Have to go back. I also forgot about these when I was here way earlier. Oh shit, I'm drowning. Okay, that's it. Dude, Link, hurry up. Alright, we're fine. I don't think it's... Oh wait, it is this way. I swear I went here. Oh wait, this is the... Oh wait, no, I never went here. I'm thinking of a different seed. How baby is the seed? Well, it's a this is like the 3rd day I'm playing it. Because as you can see, I'm running out of checks. Well, it's not like a hard seed. It's just that we're all playing at different times and different paces. We kind of meant for this to take a while, you know. You play a little bit here and there. Although I am playing with very long settings, I do have to like beat... I think I set it to either... Yeah, I think I set it to 7 out of 8 dungeons. Okay, I have to go back to one room. It's gonna be fastest to go from. Dang. Really? Can't believe I'm going all the way back to the toilet room. Actually, the random enemies in there I remember being awful, and I actually bailed on it. Also, I just realized I do have Zora Tunic. I never had to fight the water timer. Although, the main reason I bailed on it last time was because of the water timer. I only had like 4 hearts. Not that I have much more now, but hopefully I can get some HP. When is the setting to keep that gate open in ship? Oh yeah, there's hearts here. I have to play this again. How are there so many Skulltulas in this one room? Oh yeah, I actually never tried the updated version of SM64 PC port. Let me download and try that. Alright, it was junk. Cool, I am now done with everything I can do in my game. I'm gonna close it down. I guess I could play some RuneScape. But, hold on. Let me get some music. I'm not gonna stream for much longer, regardless, but... can never find the ship Discord. Oh, right, because they changed the logo. Man, I hate the ship Discord. Download or naming scheme. Why is Chrome not letting me download the GitHub file? I had to fucking allow it. Alright, there we go. Mary Celeste Alpha. Great naming scheme. 2.0.0. I'm just gonna name it that. Oh, there's a built-in rando. I forgot about that. And achievements. Is this just 100%? Is there anything that's die by falling, die by drowning? Talk to NPCs 25 times. These are all very boring. Let's see if they fix the shadow. They have fixed the shadow. Let's go. Very cool. Actually, I should use my... I could use my N64 controller. I don't know if I should, though. I do have the 8-bit Dough N64 controller, which I have barely used. They didn't know why, because it was inconsistent. Because it didn't always happen on every version, or like every PC. But I guess they figured it out. Okay, this feels nice, playing with the 8-bit Dough controller. Cookie Dough shows up as soon as Mario 64 comes on screen. I'm joking. I know it's early for you. Good morning. Yo, Robin. Oh wait, there's an achievement to free the... Oh, the star exit is still 30. That's so bizarre. How's it going? It's going well. I'm curious about the built-in randomizer though. I wonder if it's good. Oh wait, I'm not doing this. I need to get the achievement. Or do I have to enable achievements? I do. Did I get it? I didn't. I might have to just reload the save or reload the star.
Here we go.
Okay. My first star didn't count, I guess. Yeah. 31 stars. Yeah, no, I get that. I went live very early today. Okay, there we go. It is enabled, right? Yeah. But I didn't get the achievement. Maybe I have to, like, reboot. But it's not a big deal. Achievements are kind of whatever. But I don't understand what the 100G means. Like 100 gold? Am I supposed to be able to turn this into something? I still wish for a day where you can actually just convert any ROM hack into a recomp version, and vice versa. I want to play Sealed Palette. I have so many ROM hacks and stuff that I want to replay on PC versions. It's just so much nicer to play on PC. The input lag and everything is just so good. Did that count? No. Maybe I have to reset.
It's me, Mario. Press start.
I'll make a new save.
Okie dokie.
Oh yeah, I did remove the key too. Oh, nice. Oh, there we go. The jumping counts now. There we go. Chain chomp. Okay, I just had to reset, I guess.
Here we go.
Oh my god, look at all my achievements. But yeah, it's going well. I hope everything is going well with you. Where am I going? Yeah, all the achievements are just like story achievements, so they're kind of pointless. What's happening here? I'm trying out a new version of the SM64 PC port. Hate those achievements. I don't know if how much of the basic game I'm gonna play. Should I just boot up a rando right away to test it out? Iron Mario. I don't know if you can do that in this. Maybe. Isn't Iron Mario like one-hit KO, like damageless rando or something? This Koopa is being very slow. The achievement for doing things you're already going to do. Yeah, it's like nothing is... I guess it's hard to make interesting achievements for Mario 64. Maybe there's one like get a specific time? Like they could have for the slides to get under a certain time, but I don't see it. Oh, okay, there's some interesting ones. Grab every star that needs metal cap underwater without it. that's basically it. Beat every racing challenge. I mean, that's part of 120 stars. Yeah. That's the one interesting one. But look, they have tabs here, so they might add like speedrun achievements and stuff. Grab down a coin star without getting any coins. Pan and Koic. It should be 70, right? I think it was 70 stars. So you were like 10 off in both directions. Okay, let's do a rando. See what this is about.
Mario. Press start to play.
Did I not disable draw distance already? Disable the draw, eliminating all objects immediately. Oh wait, I disabled LOD. It's weird that... Where was the LOD setting? Wasn't it here? I'm pretty sure it was 70, because that's like a default. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's down here in gameplay. And then, that's weird. Enable rando. Let's do glitchless, I guess. Because I don't even know. Shuffle star, red coins, blue coins, Bowser, let's shuffle everything. Check tracker. Pop out. It's not on Ship of Harkinian, but it's made by that team. Okay, looks like it's gonna be big BBH here. Or is that just the first one showing because it's B? ARB. Oh, it doesn't do the thing in OoT where it switches to the one you're in. Jolly Rogers Bay. This is gonna be weird. Oh, that's so bizarre. The draw distance? I'm not used to be able to see the coins. So, are you telling me this is randomized here? It is. I can see that this is a star. I don't want it to kick me out, right? Or is it not gonna do that anyway?
Here we go.
Yeah. Oh! We've been spoiled. We do. Oh yeah, the surface fog is gone. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, so the randomizer doesn't seem to be that interesting. It only shuffles the stars, red coins, and blue coins with each other. And not like item boxes and all that stuff. Yeah. Oh wait, does it spoil what each thing is? No. Red coin 4 is a red coin. Red coin 1 is a... Oh, it does spoil it. So I know blue coin 2 is a star. Or... I'm not sure. I mean, I don't need the check tracker if it's just the blue coins, and it just says blue coin number. Okay, so the randomizer for this is not that interesting then. So this is just gonna give me... Oh, is it permanent? I don't hear a timer. Yeah, it does spoil me what it is. That's weird. Can I change that? Oh, only show current level. No, there's no setting for it. That is bizarre. Yeah, I tried seeing if there was a setting for that.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, the SN64 Archipelago is actually interesting, because I do like the movement randomizer. Okay. I kind of fucked up because the boat is not there, and I've already collected most of the red coins. And I assume the red coins won't be saved between if I leave the level. And I can't get 100 coins either. Yeah. What happens if I leave the level and then re-enter? Do I keep the red coins? Do I have to re-get them? I have to re-grab them. Okay. Oh, and it didn't even switch the mission. Because, I actually didn't get that star specifically. Okay. Not that interesting, this round out. It just seems tedious and annoying. Unless I missed something. No. It's very bare bones at this point. They will for sure expand it. Yeah, they will. All right. Oh. Oh wait, there's a new Fold? There's a Samsung Z Fold 8? Okay, but yeah, anyway, I feel like, yeah, I've been live for 4 hours. I'm thinking I'm gonna call it here. And I will see you guys another day. I don't really have, I'm just gonna play some RuneScape. And I will see you guys next time. Bye.